Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes. It seems so. How's everyone's Wednesday going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. How's everyone doing on this? I'm guessing Sleepy Wednesday. Everyone's still not here. Usually people jump in right away. Good morning. Good morning. It seems I have like two viewers so far, but I don't know who they are. As no one's jumped in the chat yet. First group break scheduled for 11:15. Is currently not sold out. But if it sells out, we will do it. It is a 10 spot, 4 box, 2 of White Flare and 2 of Black Bolt, ETB tight break. So, like, somebody's going to get all the fighting cards, someone's going to get all the fire cards, someone's going to get all the dragon cards, dragon metal cards, someone's going to get all the colorless, someone's going to get all the trainer, and so on and so forth. Hey, Kid Lee, how's it going? Morning, Dax. How are you guys doing at the middle of the week? Got any big plans for the middle of the week? Work meetings? I see. Hey, Incognito, how's it going? Good morning. How are you doing today? So last night, I went and saw. Yeah, that'll be fun. Last night, I went and saw Jurassic World Rebirth. Um, was not a great movie. Was not a terrible movie. It was definitely a popcorn movie, I would say, where like you just turn your brain off and go, "These people are idiots. They're gonna get eaten." It's like you're not there for the plot. You're there to see dinosaurs munch on stupid humans. So yeah, let's see. What are your thoughts on the new Pokemon set? How does it compare to some of the others? One thing I really like is that there is a ton of different art rares, which is really cool. Oh yeah, the plot. Yeah, Dax. The plot is not great, but it was entertaining because like the humans keep doing stupid things, and you're like, why would you? Like this is a bad idea. uh, but it was entertaining. I enjoyed it. I had fun. It seemed like it was an excuse to get because it's like you think about it like it makes sense. This isn't a huge spoiler, but like remember before like dinosaurs kind of went everywhere, and now it's like well most dinosaurs are now just in like the equator area because the environment. So you had to find a reason to like we need to get the plot there. How do we get them all to go to an island kind of a thing. And I don't mind like some of the actors in it are fine as well. Like Scarlett Johansson's fine. She's just you can tell she did it like this was more fun for her to do because I'm sure the paycheck was nice, but I was like, all right, yeah, this is not gonna be a serious movie. Like, but it was entertaining. We had fun, and it was half. It was like cheap ticket and half price popcorn day at Regal. So yay! And my girlfriend loves dinosaur movies, so anytime she gets a chance to watch them, she's like, "Heck yeah, let's do this." She's the one that's like, "Ooh, Godzilla is cute," and I'm like, when we went and saw Godzilla -1, she's like, "He just needs a hug." She, if she found a baby Godzilla, she would hug it and take it home. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jay-Z. And I'm not trying to like bait you for information or anything. Like I honestly have no idea. Well, if you've never heard of them, that's probably a good thing because Nintendo would most like if they have control over the movie because they learned last time when they had the Mario movie, the first live action Mario movie, when they gave a studio a lot of control. Oh God. So like they would probably go for more like unknowns. One, because it's cheaper. When you look at like most of the Marvel movie casts, most of them were relatively unknown, with the exception of like Robert Downey Jr., Scarlett Johansson, Samuel L. Jackson. You know, like they're well known. When it all started, like they used lesser known actors because you can get them cheaper. And if you're a good actor and like they fit the role, so be it. Get somebody new. Rather than like, oh, it's Nicolas Cage playing Nicolas Cage in yet another movie. It's like I've heard the rumors for years and years that there'll be a live action, but I just saw at this point I just thought it was never gonna happen. It was just that rumor and never gonna happen. Oh, they were drunk most of the time on the set of Mario Brothers. And I'm not just talking about Bob Hopkins. I'm talking about like most of the cast. They've said it in multiple interviews and stuff like that. Like, yeah, it was a horrible time. How's it going, Jester? Huh? What? I'm not sure what you mean, Jay Z. Microsoft Flight Simulator is completely down for maintenance right now, so it's Stavi's fault or Steve's fault. Yeah, Jay Z brought up that apparently they announced the Zelda actors, and I know nothing about this. It seems half the chat has no idea that this was even happening. And I'd heard rumors for like decades. They're like, oh, it's gonna be a live action Zelda movie. So like at this point, I just like tuned it out. Like, oh yeah, yeah, whatever. It's never happening. So I'm surprised, and I don't know. I don't know what to make of it because Link never talks. If they go the whole movie where every time he tries to speak, somebody like cuts him off, and he never actually talks, that would actually be pretty funny. I'm fine with unknown actors. One, I get from like a studio standpoint, it's cheaper, ha ha ha. And also like you don't know. Yeah, excuse me, princess. If they work that line in, it's like the only thing he actually says throughout the entire movie. It would actually be quite hilarious. Like he doesn't get to talk through the entire movie. Like everyone always cuts him off or something. And then at the very end of the movie, he does that line. That was his catchphrase in the cartoon. Yeah, I remember that. That would actually be pretty funny. Back when it was the magical sword, not the master sword. All right, we have a 4-box tight break that has 5 spots left at $47.95. Be 2 boxes of white flare, 2 boxes of black bolts, and then we also have a case of black bolt that has 9 spots left, and we also have PS Play. Yes, the Pokemon breaks are scheduled for here. They have not sold out yet. When they sell out, we will do them. Which break are you in? Are you in the white flare case, or are you in like the two box, or like the 2 boxes, or sorry, 4 boxes, 2 of each, like white flare, black bolt type break, or are you in like the black bolt case break? Oh, okay, yes. Hopefully starting, like, scheduled to start now, but there is still 5 spots left in that break. So hopefully we can sell that out and get that one started. Okay, we got 5 spots left in that one. Then each spot is only $47.95. And it'll consist of 2 boxes of white flare and 2 boxes of black bolts, all ETBs. And we'll do the randoming, and whatever spot you get, you'll get all the cards in that spot. Like, say, all the colorless cards, or all the fighting cards, or all the trainer cards, or psychic cards, and so on and so forth. And then at the end, we will random off the ETB boxes, and people will get the contents of those as well sent to them. How's it going, my guy? Thanks, Jester. I appreciate it. It says Michael opens good stuff. Oh man. I am in the Discord as well. Hi, Ty over on the YouTube side. How are you? Yeah, just I'm in like the Discords and I'm around. Like I'm also around and stuff. Like, and on the Instagram group. So I'm sure we can figure it out. We can. Ty, how can I help you? We're on the YouTube side. Oh yeah, we are also on Twitch as well. Yeah, today we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Tomorrow we will be on Fanatics Live, and Friday we will be back here for the last time on Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately. At least for a bit. Who knows what the future will hold. We will be full-time on Fanatics. I mean, I can always pop into Two Bros to do breaks there. So if people want specific stuff opened by me, but you don't want to use Fanatics, just put it in Two Bros and write on the notes, or just say like, hey, I want Michael to do it. And I'll just, it's literally right in the next room and I'll walk over and do it. Anthony's already agreed. That's cool. So if they just happen to get bombarded by tons and tons of requests for me to be over there, who knows? All right, down to 3 spots for the first break of the day. Have your shaken espresso ready. Woo! How's it going, sports? Again, over on the YouTube side. We're getting a lot of people in from YouTube. I'm loving it. Espresso's so strong. It's almost too strong for me. Well, it's too strong for me. I don't like coffee that much, but it's just like, whoa. Oh, the caffeine's a good thing. So, I don't know. Sounds like it's raining outside again. Oh yeah, it's definitely pouring out there now. And I forgot my hoodie and my umbrella in the car. Oops. Oh yeah, definitely. You woke up at 3 a.m. Yeah, you need the. You're gonna need that espresso. Do you make the espresso yourself, or do you go out and buy it? Oh, that's cool. Oh, those are cool. Yeah. Like making coffee in different ways. That makes sense. Keeps it not fresh, but like keeps it interesting. Keeps it new. I guess if we just like brew like straight black coffee every day, it gets kind of boring, right? Chemex? Oh. Interesting. It's a weird way to do it. That's interesting. Tastes different, huh? You're looking at it like it looks interesting. I like the paper. Fun. French press. Well, now you're just showing off. Your kitchen's got to be awesome, Jester. I'm like now mesmerized watching this coffee pot make coffee. That seems to be the problem. Is like the K-cups either work amazing or when they break, then you're like, well, now what do I do? Ah, I see. Got the cheap one to see if you liked it or not, and now it's like, okay, I like them. Now I'll get a Keurig. So it lasts for you, yeah. Really convenient. Yeah, I see the convenient where you can just like make a cup instead of making a whole pot. Like I've used them to make like hot chocolate and stuff. Yep. The ritual of the other methods. Yeah. They're more messy, but you do, like, you know what I mean? Like, you do more, like, the whole French press thing, and, like, the you end up making more work for yourself later, but there's something, it's probably something satisfying about going through the steps. Let's see. So, how long does it take you to start your day then, if you got to make your coffee and everything? Oh, I don't do anything crazy. When I make tea, I just like the hot water, boil the water, put the tea bag in. All right, Gary. Although I have used like the powders, like I had like an apple tea and stuff, I'd pour it in and then pour the hot water in. Is that a different order?
What?
Moving some spots slowly, but
Oh, Gary's in here.
Gary's in here. Is this a different order?
Gary, we have your case. It
'Cause
might
I-
have been a typo.
Okay, because I'm like that.
I think
The number
it's
you.
5353.
Yeah, that's why I was like, huh?
Gary, we have your case.
Because the case is sitting right behind me, Gary.
We got it for you. Whenever you. Yeah, I think you can.
Yeah, I can do it now if you want. Or is there a different one? What could you be? Client wants to load.
Oh, that's the group break. That's the group break. So he's giving you the personal one. He just sent the group break by
Okay.
mistake.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Gary, we got your order. Group break will happen today. We have your order.
Yeah,
as
the group
well.
breaks later. I can.
Yeah, you can do that now. Perfect.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Yeah,
do
no
it.
problem. Yeah, I can do it.
Throw Gary some extra packs too.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll throw in some extra packs for you when all is said and done, Gary. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I saw you in the. Yeah, the first number you gave me was the one that pulls up, or it's linked to the group break. I was like, wait. How's it going, Eggs and Bacon? I saw your video that you posted on Instagram yesterday, last night, Eggs. Good work. So yeah, whenever you're ready, we could do your Gary. Oh man, it was the anime one, the Marvel anime. Raw. I have a fort. This bad boy's for Gary. Ooh. I don't know how many cards. Yeah, that's what I was going for, my guy. Yes, you got the reference. Heidi ho, neighborino. I just don't have the hat. Oh, this is a case of. Try to get the name right. Fleer Brilliant Superman Mega 20-box case. Are you sure, Gary? All right, I can start. I'll probably still be breaking when your meeting's done. Good luck, Gary. Welcome to Nerd Out. It's time for a little personal break for our good friend Gary V. It is a whole case of Fleer Brilliance Superman Mega 20-box case from Upper Deck. There is also a group break of this later. Sure, Zach. Yeah, if you get like personals and stuff, like you can put them in here, or if you're in a group break and stuff like that. Was it like sports, or was it like something like entertainment related, like gaming or movies or comic books or something? Because over here on Nerd Out, we do like the gaming and entertainment kind of stuff, and then on Two Bros, while they can't do anything on Two Bros, they do mostly sports. But we're gonna get into this crazy case for our good friend Gary. Like, I don't even know how big of a box for the cards I'm gonna need. You have 4 boxes of this coming? Cool. There's a group break of this later as well, which is sold out, so that'll be fun. Oh, sweet lord. Yeah, I know, that was 20 boxes, but it's always... yeah, you would probably want Two Bros if it's sports. It's, it would be the other one that's live. I'm like, I should dump these out, but then I'm like, I kind of don't want to. This is very neat. We got 20 boxes. Ugh. Yeah, there's crypto on the cover. I can make a fort. If I could just like goof off all day, I would totally make a castle out of this and like make put a little flag up. But I can't. So this is the first half of the case. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. So this is half. We're gonna do this and then we'll do the other half. Right? Just make a little cat. Gary comes back like, what is happening? I'm like, I declare independence for... Where would we open these? All right. Good luck, Gary. Could use a boat with the castle, right? How else are you going to get across the moat? Ooh. All right, we got... They put 2 packs there. Are these ones different? No. A boat is a way to defeat a moat. This is going to be fun. We got steel right on the cover here, so that's cool. All right, cool. Right out the rip. Just a graph. Classic covers. Oh, that's cool. Brainiac Queen. What? I don't remember you. This is 1938. Okay. That makes perfect. That's the year Superman came out. I'm guessing. Or was that the year that Brainiac? Superwoman. That's fun. And that's cool. Like, these are really, really cool. Look at this. It's very shiny. This is 1475 of 1938, which I believe was the year that Superman came out. I knew it was like the 30s. The art looks really nice. Superman debuted in 38. Okay, yeah. All right, Brainiac Queen that's not numbered. Ma and Pa Kent. With the new movie, surprisingly, like, I was very surprised because KG, the guy, like the other half of the band Tenacious D, with Jack Black was Pa, and I'm like, oh my God, that's KG. And I'm like, oh my God, KG can act. He can actually really act. So that was really cool. We got Lobo. Superman Revenge Squad. These are cool. These covers are cool. Metallo. Doomsday. Superman is a good, like, I enjoyed it. It felt like a comic book movie to me. Like, I know that sounds odd, but like, it was colorful, it was a little bit of fun, it was serious, but not like overly serious. Classic Superman there. Clark Kent. Here's a classic cover. The Wedding Album. What was this? Oh, 96. Okay. Oh, we got... This is cool. This is like a little textured here. There's Steel. Hi, Father. Yeah, I saw it over the weekend, Jester. I enjoyed it. A lot of people, like everyone that seems to have gone to see it, seems to like it. Parasites. It felt like a Superman movie to me. Mongol. Ooh, we got Darkseid. Revenge Squad. Then, oh, that's cool. To $4.99. Risen from the grave, Doomsday sent him to Superman Returns to his beloved metropolis with a vengeance and a mullet. I remember that. I remember when Superman had a mullet in the early 90s. Maximum Lord. Jorel and Laura. Strange Visitor. Sense. Covers. Jay Nakamura. Interesting. Eva or Eve. Supergirl. Interesting suit design there. The daughter of tomorrow. Supergirl's clone for Superman's DNA, and she's every bit her father's daughter, powerful and quick to leap into action. Supergirl gets the job done. So it's a different Supergirl than the Parasite. Classic covers. Yeah, the death of Superman. Brainiac 13. Lobo, Steppenwolf, classic cover here, Toyman, Brainiac 5, see if we can get some nukes for our good friend here. Oh, that's a redesign of Steel. Interesting. Classic covers. Superboy Prime. To $9.99. Very light. Lorzad, Lex Luthor, Superboy, and Superman. This product is the Fleer Brilliance Superman. It's from Upper Deck. Lobo. Classic cover there. 49 or 42. And Superboy. Steel. This is to 1938. These are cool. Lightning Lad. Some of it definitely looks like it's comic art. And some of it looks like it's, I'm not sure if it's new. Like the classic covers obviously look. Cool. So there's a... She was Superman's girlfriend. She's a mermaid. Bloodsport. Covers from 2000. The Parademons. Jimmy. Oh, you're welcome, Jester. Yeah, when we have the information, we try to put it out there. Some products are like, we're not telling you anything. I'm like, oh, okay. And then we try and figure it out other ways. Like, okay, what are the odds? It's just came out today, so this is the first I've gotten to open it. How many packs per box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. Oh, it says around the box 14 packs. Parallel cards are the big hits. Okay. Maniac. Amanda Waller. Bobo. That isn't classic Superman. Like, yeah, that's like the original. Conduit. Toyman. Brainiac 5. I love that they give you a little bit of information about each version. Like, so this is normal Brainiac, then there's Brainiac 5, Brainiac 13. Steel. Manchester Black. Adam Skull. Manchester Black on the 1938. All right, we got Perry White. It's a $4.99. Right here. Atomic Skull. Star Child and Red Sun. Mentor, Ryan. Mentor. Went to 1938. Banshee, Power Girl, Ryan, classic covers, Atomic Skull. Son, Prankster, Dark Side. Well, Amanda Waller. Sport, Doomsday, Superboy, High Father.
I think unless he comes back or something, I think I'm covering your lunch.
Okay.
So around the same time, I'm guessing.
Sure. Superman Blue. Jimmy Olsen. Brainiac Queen. Purple, classic covers. Oh, we got World of Metropolis, Jimmy Olsen. That's cool. We got Cyborg Superman. Welcome back. Just in time for World of Metropolis with Jimmy Olsen. This is box 3. Graves. Laura. Or Lori, sorry, 213 to 1938. I keep wanting to flip that. Boy Prime. Its red parallels look really cool. This is only the first 10 boxes. We're on box 3, Gary. The other 10 are behind me in the box still. There was contemplation of building a castle. We're gonna build a fort with the boxes, yeah. Well, they tell me to do other breaks like, your authority is not recognized within the confines of my fort. Paul. Oh, God. feel like they referenced him in the movie, but I'm not 100% sure. Tano. Classic covers. Granny Goodness. I believe she works with Darkseid. I can. I cannot. Can you? I don't think I can. Solaris. That's really cool. Dan. Shark King. Or King Shark. Where did he go? So then you gotta say his name backwards to get rid of him. So I'm not sure if that's his real name. Mr. Kalata puts the Mixelplex? Okay. Because I'm like, I'm not really sure how to say his name. Livewire. General Zod. Superman. Brainiac Queen. Clark Kent to $9.99 and Brainiac 13. Maryland Moonlight. Eradicator. Lightning Lad. 1938. Maxwell. So how long have you been a Superman fan? Gary? Do you like read the comics, or is it just like the TV shows and the movies, or? Cyborg Superman. Zod, we got X2 1938. Belzon. I see. Probably around the same age. Brainiac. Superman on World of Metropolis. Oh my God. The Super Friends. I remember that on Cartoon Network as a kid. The Super Friends. And the Hall of Justice. And the Legion of Doom. Graves. Girl. The funniest part of the Super Friends was the invisible jet, so you would just see Wonder Woman sitting there, like flying like this through the air, rather than her flying, or the invisible jet making her invisible with it because she's in it. But no, you would just see her just sitting there. Like, that was weird. Yeah. $9.99. It was so weird. It was just like, why would, yeah. But again, it's invisible, but what's the point if you could just see her sitting and flying through the air? Yeah. You want to think of like you couldn't see her when she was in the jet, you know what I mean? But like the fact that the jet's invisible, yet you could see her in it. My guess would be clear plastic, or you just say it's there and it's never actually there. You sell them an empty box. Right? It's like, oh no, it's there. It's totally, you just can't see it. And then we make all the profit because we never actually had to send them a toy. We just sold him a box. Livewire, 1938. Cosmic Boy. Ah, the classic steel. Anything in particular you were hunting for? That'd be awesome. Hi, Father, 2499. Crypto. Shark, $9.99. Lois Lane. Ooh. That would be nice. 101 purple. No, it's not an entire that one is the four box trainer. There's 4 ETBs in that break, Ryan. And what that is it's a type break. So we would random the types like lightning, psychic, trainer, fighting, and you would get whatever would be whatever within whichever one you got. If so, like say you got psychic, you would get all the psychic cards out of all 4 boxes, and then at the end we would random the 4 ETB boxes themselves to people in the break. If you wanted an entire ETB, we have 2 other breaks that are up. One for Black Bolt and one for White Flare. The White Flare is down to, I believe, 4 or 5 spots. And those are $119.95 each, and that would get you an entire ETB box to yourself. Definitely trying, Gary. If you have any other questions, Ryan, feel free to ask.
Are there any cards in the ETB boxes, or is it just the stuff not from the Fnatic show?
It's just the stuff in the. I don't. Actually, I don't.
Alright, I'll just have them double check.
The Are we talking about like the ones that we did with the breaks yesterday?
Yeah.
Are the personals? No, it's just all the stuff that's in the ETs except for like the only card that's in there is the promo
That's
card.
fine, but all the other cards are out of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mercy Graves, World of Metropolis. Ah, Steve on the silver and Steve on the purple. Sure, JT. Oh, it's whatever energy is on the card. Whatever type is on the card. So like if on the card it says like has like the dark type in the corner, that would be that card. So I don't know offhand because I know there are some Rushy Rams out there where it's shows dragon and other ones where it shows fire as the type. I believe for Zekrom, there's some where it shows electric. How's it going? Saturn Girl? I do not know Saturn Girl. In crypto? How's it going, William? Got Bloodsport to 1938. Happy Wednesday to you, William. Zaro on the purple. Brainiac, Lois Lane. Yeah, no problem. If you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. Cyborg Superman. That's to $9.99. And that's for the tight brakes. Yeah. Superboy to $4.99. White Castle Wednesdays. We don't even have any White Castles in New York, as far as I know. So I've never actually eaten at a White Castle. Have you? Maybe, yeah, maybe downstate. There might be some like towards New York City. I remember some in Michigan, so like somehow they skipped over us. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we'll do that after this one. We'll process that when this break is done. It's $9.99. Bruno. Solaris. They just built a Chick-fil-A, like the last couple of years they built a couple Chick-fil-A's in Western New York. Before, the closest ones were in Pennsylvania. Superman. Zaro on the purple. Doomsday. Brainiac 13. Dark Side. Yeah, people say they're good. I think I've eaten there once in Pennsylvania many years ago. I haven't eaten there. What in the Heart of a Card. Eggs, it was the one where you're doing Marvel anime. Cat Grant to 1938. Every time I've driven by them in New York, like now that they're in New York, like Western New York, it's crazy because like they have a big line of cars around the place, and they have somebody like out at the cars with like a tablet taking orders as well, which is just crazy.
What are you neck deep in here? What's this?
20 boxes of Superman.
Okay. Okay, our guy Gary, let's go. That's wild.
And I guess some of the brakes have sold out, but I haven't had time to process them, so.
Okay. All right. Godspeed. Anything cool?
Yeah. So far, these have been pretty cool. Like, there's a lot of those. Those are two
All right.
1938 when
Sure.
Superman came out.
Okay.
So those
All
are
right.
cool. There's been a lot of interesting numbered stuff. Apparently, you can get sketches out of here.
All right. Do you need
So-
the... Do you need the...
We might after.
All right. Godspeed.
Yeah, he was quite impressed. Oh, that's cool. Purple, I mean, purple. As well, the $4.99. We're building a fort. I think it is. I think it would have been. It would have been. I literally couldn't put them all up here. So I've been taking them out of the case behind me. As I clear 5, I put another 5 up. Sawyer. Over Metropolis. Right? It's like, oh yeah, bam. I was like, I could set them all up afterwards and like jump through it. Or I could have somebody like kick me through it, like throw me through, like, oh, like old action movies. There's always a wall of boxes somebody gets thrown through. Crypto. How's it going, Pokey Fanatic? Ultraman. Oh, that's the original cover from Action Comics. That's the first Superman comic right there. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are on the YouTube. Well, there's like, it's like half and half. Saturn Girl. There's like 14 on Twitch and 12 over on YouTube. Hey, Eggs, how's it going? Welcome back. YouTube, rise up. General Zod. Grizz. How's it going, Grizz? Grizz is just lurking in the background. We have crowns, yep. I like YouTube. Superman, $2,999. That's how it always works, Eggs. I use YouTube probably the most, personally. Sorrow. Mr. Miracle. Cyborg Superman. Supergirl to 1938. Girl to $9.99. $24. Brainiac 24. I'm like, this seems different. Very, very nice hit there. Brainiac to 24. All right. Let the mountain rise. Yeah, like if I would have built it, it would have been off screen. That you will.
Can I just like finish that break and then after you're done?
Uh,
Or what?
yeah, then there'll be a break to do. Pokemon break. Colored or type break.
Yeah.
Do you know if Steve is available to actually, because that's sold out, but I haven't had a chance to process it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
As soon as this is done. I gotta get through these 10 more boxes. And then we will do the Pokemon 4-box type break. Ty over on the YouTube side. Create the ultimate tower. Oh, that looks really, really cool. Solaris. Oh, that's cool. Powered by the sun, crypto. That's a really, really cool insert. Yeah, the group break sold out a little late, so we were doing a personal in between. And now that it's sold out, we will do that once the personal is done, Ty. Thank you for your patience. On second thought, a 2-row might not be enough. Although a 2-row would be enough space. Now I don't think it is. Granny Goodness, $2,999. Cover Superboy to $4.99. The High Father, $2,999. So who's your favorite, I don't like, besides Superman, like who's your favorite DC hero? Is it one of the alternate versions of Superman or somebody else? Mentor? Very white on the red World of Metropolis. They're both respectable. Interesting. I never saw the latest Flash movie. Not crypto. Yeah, the Batman 2 should be interesting. They just finished the script. Yeah, no need to make it a musical. We're getting there. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, best type of pizza. I like buffalo style pizza. It's kind of like somewhere between like a pan and thin crust. Like Detroit is more like a deep dish with like caramelized corners. Ooh, cast iron, that's nice. Wood fire pizza's pretty good too. Truth, justice, and a better tomorrow. On the textured Daily Planet insert. Brick oven. Ooh, like the wood fire brick oven, or like the slower cooked like a pizza oven. Because if you have a proper pizza oven, oh, it's good. And I'm not talking about like the conveyor belt pizza, like where it's like it goes in here to his, like it's the pizza oven where like the bot, like it's actually like stone or brick, but it's just like a giant oven.
Now we're saying I need to get my stuff checked.
Yeah.
You want Jake to come in now?
Um.
Because I know we have the Pokemon mix. Do you want to do that? So take your lunch now and have
Whatever.
do that, or do you want
What does Jake feel more comfortable?
Well, this is personal thing.
All right.
I told him he's fine doing the group too, but when do you want to go home? Because you tell me.
I can finish this and then I'll go on
Finish
lunch.
this and
Yeah.
then go on lunch?
All right.
How's it been?
It's been fun. It's been a lot of cool stuff.
This is for Gary, right?
This is for Gary.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, some of the parallels are really, really cool.
Powered by the sun.
It's the
Crypto,
dog.
that's sick. That's sick.
Have you seen the new Superman movie?
I haven't yet. I've heard good things though.
Yeah.
I heard it got good reviews. So we'll see. You know me. I'm not a huge movie person. Or
Right.
I just don't watch a lot of movies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sports and video game that takes up my entertainment and the TV shows. But I do want to see it. It looks good.
Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Everyone in the chat seems to be that has gone to it has enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So, New York style pizza's different. Like I like
I love
Buffalo.
New York.
New York style pizza's good. I like Buffalo style pizza, where it's kind of like in between, where it's not really super thick, but it's not super thin.
I should, Gary. I should. Dude, I love New York style pizza. Maybe he does eggs. I wouldn't count on it though. Stavi's kind of big time in you now.
Yeah. Yeah. Stavi's too good for us.
But I wouldn't count on
laymen.
it, eggs, baby. You could keep your hope up that you might get a high, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd count on it, eggs.
Rough guess. Do you know how much time? Maybe like half an hour or less? You don't know?
That's what I'm shooting for. Hopefully.
Okay, all right. No, yeah.
We'll
just
see.
Trying to judge what I'm doing out here. You know.
I'll tip my cap to you, eggs. How about that? That's
that's.
I mean, eggs. That's as good as you'll get. A cap tip? Come on, that's as classy as you'll ever see.
What kind of?
We're doing great, eggs. How we doing?
But then it all depends on what kind of cap.
That's true. That's true. If I had one of those like nice bucket hats, you
Yeah.
know, nice little bucket hats, and I did that, my one buddy will wear that all the time we golf, and it's just so funny because we're always like, "Oh, take your hats off on 18," and he takes the bucket hat off. And it's like a bucket hat cat tip. Alright, well, if you need Jake to come in earlier, just let me know.
All right,
Alright, cool. Thank you, Michael.
no problem.
Good luck, Gary.
I think what makes a way to make Hawaiian pizza better, because like the pineapple and pepperoni, or yeah, was it pineapple and ham? Yeah. If it's too sweet for you, I would say go with bacon instead of the ham, because it's got a higher salt content and it'll balance the sweet. So if you find Hawaiian pizza's too sweet for you, out there, anybody, go with bacon instead of ham. Well, there's always that option too, Dax. You can just throw it away. Prankster. I know, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's on pizza, like, if you're like, oh, ham or like put bacon, then it balances better. But yeah, jalapenos is good on pizza. Like hot peppers and stuff like that, like banana peppers. Well, banana pepper's more of a mild pepper, but jalapenos are good. Sure, man, crypto. Got Doomsday to $9.99. I have never been to Hawaii. One day I will go to Hawaii. I was going to go to Hawaii for a wedding, but then COVID happened. So I was stuck in Japan. I was not able to get out to go to Hawaii. Ground beef, mushrooms, and onions. All right. See, onions on pizza, like, it depends. Onions depends how it's prepared. Because, like, on pizza, I don't like it. If it's, like, on a burger, I don't like it. If it's, like, sauteed with, like, steak or something, it's awesome. Or, like, sauteed and, like, grilled up with, like, peppers for, like, sausage and stuff, that's awesome. Like a fourth cheese? Would that do it, Jester? A 3 cheese pizza's not good. Maybe a fourth cheese will make it work. Blue Superman. So one of the craziest things I've seen on pizza was not that it was tasted bad or anything, but when I was in Japan, they put corn on it because they thought Americans put corn on it. And I'm like, no. But it's not, again, not bad. I've had squid on pizza there. That was interesting. Mayonnaise. They put mayo on pizza, and it's just like, oh, no. Yep, they would put corn on pizza there, man. It was weird. Again, didn't mayo on pizza was, oh my God, no. It's funny because every foreigner tried it at one point. So they're like, what? No, no way. They're like, well, maybe it's good. And it's always horrible. Bizarro. A burger pizza would probably be pretty good. Alpaca. I wouldn't even know what that would even taste like. What does alpaca taste like, Jester? You're messing with me, eggs. A little more gamey. Okay. So kind of like deer, I'm guessing. Like venison. Lois Lane. This is to 24. You can hunt deer in New York. So like my brother-in-law, he takes a couple deer every year. So we'll end up eating deer. If you prepare it right, it's really good. You put pizza on your pineapple. I've seen that picture where it's literally a piece of pineapple and somebody put cheese and like pepperoni on it. So apparently we know who did that, and it was Default of Rivia. He's the one that made that meme. It's $9.99. Oh, no problem. There's several stores. They just opened one in New York City. Dave and Adams. There is the one that's near here. It's on Sheridan in Western New York, in the Buffalo area. It's one of the biggest ones in the country. And there's one in Cooperstown, New York, at the Baseball Hall of Fame. And our website, Dave and Adams DACardworld.com, ships anywhere. Been in the Buffalo area for 33 years. David Adams was a card shop when I was a kid. Now I work here. Ah, there's also a store in Europe, in Belgium. Yes, and I am available to break live whenever, upon request. Soon, because next week I will be more on Fanatics, but I can still do live breaks and stuff here on YouTube. I would just be on the Two Bros channel. So yeah, you can request me. Yeah, right, 3 a.m. I don't know if they'd let me in the building. Well, we could try it. Said it. I did say anytime. I did kind of set myself up for that. So, guess 3 a.m. Breaks are coming. Occasionally there are those 24-hour breaks. Sometimes streaming on the weekends for like this time or this year because May the 4th fell on a Sunday, so we were here on Sunday for May the 4th, and then back on Monday for Revenge of the 5th. So for Star Wars and stuff like that. Oh man, 3 a.m. your time, Jester. That would be probably like 6 a.m. here. That might actually be doable. There are sketch cards and stuff in this set that are like one-of-ones. That'd be pretty cool. There's the parallels for like, they look like newspapers. Parasite, 2,499. What is... Got crypto. Steel to 1938. Lois Lane. For Lord to 999. That's really cool steel. So what is your... What's your favorite comfort food? Speaking of food and stuff, like... Oh yeah, we got some cool, really low numbered stuff. And we got some interesting parallels. Let's go on Katana. Tacos. Tacos are awesome. Cinnamon rolls are good. I like homemade pretzels are awesome too. Soft pretzels. From scratch, those are great. Cinnamon rolls are great. Oh, I'm sure you got great tacos down there, man. Tijuana? $4.99. Demon. We're gonna find out, Gary. And two boxes and 2 packs to go. Yeah. Home stretch. Sorry about that. All right, 2 boxes. The mound will become a molehill. Doomsday. Oh, that's cool. And the revenge. My man. Cosmic Boy. What's your favorite snack food, Gary? For me, it's probably Cheez-Its. I also like pretzels, but... Nice. Protein bars, really. $4.99. Good to know. All right, last box. Classic covers. John Henry Irons. Mono. We got 2 out of 24s. Let's see if we can get something crazy out of this last box, though. Come on, sketch time. Powered by the Sun, we got General Zod. Speaking of rare stuff here. I think so. Hold on. JT, where are you? I just gotta take a look at some stuff real quick, but I don't see why not. We'll figure it out. So I know there's a couple group breaks that gotta happen. $4.99. So that's where I'm like, I don't know how long it'll take. That part I can't promise you, because I know I got like, I think 3 group breaks to do. All right, well, this is not everything, because some of it's in the big old box over there. We got Powered by the Sun. This is the 24. This is the 24. We got Powered by the Sun again. This and some of the other World of Metropolis, they are in the box. I have to go back through and top load those ones. Well, this is not an exhaustive list. Yeah, because all right. You're welcome, Gary. Thank you for the order. It's been a lot of fun. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. I forgot it was 14 packs per box. So my mental math was not right on how long this would take. So sorry about that. Yeah, you got 2 out of 4 24s and a bunch of other cool stuff. Bunch of rare stuff. And I'll throw you some packs as well. Thanks a lot, Gary. It was a lot of fun. Really appreciate it. We'll get the stuff sorted and out to you soon. the website. Oh, no problem, Gary. Appreciate it. All right, JT Money, looks like yours is printed. Looks like they're gonna grab it for you. It'll probably be in here. Yeah, if you ever get let me where'd the stuff go? Rivia, if you want, I can add you to the queue. Just let me know whenever you get the stuff. Like, I'll just have to do these 3 breaks, and then we'll get to it. But if you want, I can add you to the queue. All right. All right, be right back. Yeah, look at this, Gary. It's a 4-row. This thing takes a lot of cards. Yeah, 3 a mix of packs in there, Gary.
Hello, chat. How are we doing today, guys? Top of the afternoon.
Okay, the first break of the day sold out.
Okay.
Steve did the. Yeah, that one just sold out, so we gotta do that one.
Okay.
That's the other breaks.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, go take your lunch.
All right. And the Pirates seems to be down to 4, so that's good.
Okay.
That hadn't moved
Sweet.
until today, so that's good.
Sweet.
I
All right.
don't know where the. Yeah, I'm sure you know. You know where stuff is.
What are you looking for?
The boxes.
What's up, Gary? So what is it? 1 box or 2 boxes of each?
2 boxes
Yeah, 2
of
boxes.
each.
Okay. Yep.
And
Okay.
then random the stuff off at the
Sweet.
end and all that jazz. This is Gary's case. Goodness.
All right, guys. We're gonna do this group break. Where for the 2 boxes of each, because that one is sold out. Did we just grab?
Open and open, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I just didn't know.
Forgot to open them for you.
You're good.
Um,
I just didn't know.
Yeah, and then random off for VTBs. The random VTBs, they'll get the promo card that comes in the door.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Yep. All right. All right, there we go. I am all set and ready to go here. Hello, everybody. Default, we'll get to yours right after this. We'll get to yours right after this, my friend. All right, let's do it. All right, guys, let's get into our next group break here. We have a little white flare, black bolt, 4 boxers. You're gonna get 2 boxes of each. There are 2 boxes of each in this break. This is a 10-spot random type break. We have a random type break here. Let's show who we have in our break. In the break, give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. All right, there we go. In our break, we have Alan S. coming in with a couple spots, Aaron M. with 1, Hugo H. with 1, Jimmy M. with 1, Joseph A. with 2, and Matthew R. coming in with 3 spots there. Let's do some randoms. Start with our types here. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. More than 3. 7 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Fighting on top, lightning on the bottom there. And then we will grab our names. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll. Roll it 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alan on top, Matthew on the bottom. Yes. All right, there we go. So Alan S. with fighting, Joseph with water, Alan with psychic, Matthew R. with fire, Joseph with trainer, Hugo with grass, Matthew with colorless, Aaron with dark, Jimmy with dragon / metal, and Matthew coming in with the lightning spots as well. All right, come back over here. This is going to be my first opening of this, actually. I haven't opened any of the English. We're going to start with some black bolts. We're going to start with the black bolts here. Guys, we're going to do a random at the end for who gets the ETBs and their contents. So if you are watching live, make sure you guys stick around to the end when we do the random for all of the ETB contents here, which includes these super sick promos there. All right, grab our packs. There we go. There are Black Bolt packs. All right. So there's our first ETB. All right. Let's get into this. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. There's the cover fossil, Croc Rock, Palpy. Mulga reverse, Crocodile, and there is Haxorus. Oh, the energies look really cool too. There is Haxorus on the base hollow to get us started. I'm a Mola Braviary. There's Lilligant, Victini, and Victini on the base hollow as well as the reverse. All right, P-Dove. Sandile and Caracosta. Caracosta there on the hollow. I don't want to talk about it. I was in the queue, added the ETB, added one of each ETB and a booster, and then when I went to check out, it crashed. We got our first illustration, and we have the LGM. There is LGM there on the illustration for Psychic. That is for Alan S. That is for Alan S. Yeah, and then it refreshed on me, put me back into the queue by the time I joined back in from the queue. Everything was sold out tough. It was a tough look for me yesterday. There's our first illustration, the LGM. Thunderous. Ooh, and there's hollow energies too. Okay. There are the hollow energies. Like how they kept the vertical hollow as well, or the horizontal. Excuse me, the horizontal. Thank you, Default. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Respect. Respect. LGM. Okay, so there are Pokeballs in this as well. Love that. Dwebble on the Pokeball. Air Balloon. And Genesect on the base EX for us there. Dwebble on the Pokeball. It's gonna be tough to top Michael already. I know he hit a monochromatic already. He hit the monochrome Victini. That's going to be tough to top there. Another Haxorus Hollow. Haxorus Reverse, Rufflet, and Landorus on the hollow there. All right, last pack of our first box, and we're going to open the White Flare after. Looks like we have another Pokeball coming up. There's Crocodile. There's a Molga on the Pokeball. And Bisharp on the illustration. Nice little pack there. There's Clink Clang on the hollow. Nice Bisharp on the illustration rare for us. Take that. Nice hit there for Dragon Metal. Nice hit there for Dragon Metal. There we go. Bisharp. That's sick. Love Bisharp. So many great Pokemon from this gen. Like, low-key got a lot of hate, but it was one of my favorites growing up. I love Gen 5. Alright, White Flare time. Remember, guys, these will get randomed at the end, so make sure you guys are sticking around for when we do the randoms for these. Jeez. Blade is dull. There is the promo for this one. Interesting. Okay, interesting. There was like one pack that was like on the outside. All right, guys. All right. There is Cottony. There is Tornadus on the Pokeball, Dewott, and Whimsicott on the base EX. All right, keep it going here. Keep it going here. Gothita, Vanillish, Litwick, Garbodor. There's Joltik, Chandelure on the hollow. Shelmet, I love the Shelmet with the Carablast in the back there. There is Chandelure on the Pokeball. There's Sock and Tornadus on the hollow with a hollow Leaf Energy behind it as well. All right, scene 3 Pokeballs so far. No Master Balls yet. No Master Balls yet. No Master Balls yet. Scrafty, Shelmet, Stoutland, and Jellicent. Jellicent on the EX. Rock and Rolla and Vanillite. Where's Sky? Where is Sky? There is Vanillites. Is our next illustration rare? There is Vanillite on the illustration rare for us. Where is Sky? There he is. There's your guy. It is a good art. Like, I'm not a big Vanillite fan, but that is a good art. I won't even try to deny it. Mandibuzz. There is Ferroseed on the Pokeball, Simisear, and Terrakion with a hollow water energy as well. Scrafty, Antique Plume Fossil, Reverse, Durant, and Samurott on the hollow. Yes, Pokemon indeed. What's up, Grizz? Volbeat Reverse, Pansear Reverse, and Virizion. There is Virizion. And last pack. Last pack of our first white flare box. Theta Reverse, Sawaddle, and Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus with a hollow psychic energy. Boy. I could imagine. You're still in no spend month though, right? All right. Next Black Bolt box. Yeah. So it's probably best if you don't. As much as the shiny cardboard yearns. All right, so we got some we got an upside down pack in there, which is fun. All right, guys, these will be randomed off at the end of the break. All right. Looks like we're gonna have our first pack. There's Venipede. There is Venipede on the illustration rare. First pack illustration. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. There is Venipede. Thunderous. There is Scolipede on the Pokeball, Panpour, and Kyurem with a hollow grass energy as well. There is Kyurem. Oh, that'll be cool. That'll be cool, Grizz. There is grass energy. Rivesta and Victini on the holo there. Rowe and Caracosta again. Actually, we got a... There's Palpitoad on the illustration rare. Palpy. Cool Palpitoad. Love this whole line. Love my frogs. Love my frogs. 4 packs left in our Black Bolt, and then we have our final white flare box. Pokeball of Rufflet. Rufflet on the Pokeball, Minchino and Haxorus. Another Pokeball there. This time we got Cobalion. There's Cobalion on the Pokeball with the Superior Special Illustration Rare for Grass. Who has Grass? That is for Hugo. We got the Superior EX Special Illustration Rare. Great hits. That is sick. It looks super clean. That looks super clean. Love Superior. That's sick. Nice hit. And Genesect on the base EX. All right, 2 packs left here. Ozion. There's Maractus on the illustration rare. Maractus illustration rare. Very nice. This has been a very solid box of the Black Bolt so far. With a hollow dark energy there behind the Landorus as well. All right, last pack of Black Bolts. Last pack of Black Bolts. Good luck. Timpole, Haxorus, Reverse, and Cobalion there on the base hollow. All right, it's our last box of the break here. Last box of the break. All right, here we go, guys. Last stack of packs. Good luck, everybody. Dino and Samurott. Said we're going to run the random at the end for the ETBs. So we've got a Pokeball coming up. Shelmet on the Pokeball there. We have our first full art trainer. We got Hilda. We got Hilda on the full art trainer. Not the one maybe that we're looking for, not the SIR, but we will still take that. Nice hit there for the trainer spots. Petrets. Deerling, Zorwa, and Boufflant on the EX. Looks like we have a Pokeball coming up. We do of Mandibuzz. Illustration of Litwick. We got the Litwick illustration. That is a sick card. Such a gorgeous card there. And Tornadus on the holo with a holo electric energy. You should 100% replay through it, Grizz. Black and White is one of my favorite games. Great story. Great protagonist, or antagonist, I should say. And the protagonist. I like the main characters as well. But N, just great. Great antagonist. So is Gets. Gets is great antagonist as well. Watchog, Cottonee, and Embor. 2 packs to go with another holo electric energy there. Black and White 2 is good too, but OG Black and White are where it's at for sure. For sure, one of my favorites. Got a Pokeball coming up. Got Ferrothorn on the Pokeball. There is Zebstrika and Keldeo on the base EX. Oh boy. See, it didn't even take you that long to find it. Alright, last pack magic. Let's see if we can squeeze one more illustration here. And it looks like we are. Save that for a second. There is Virizion on the holo. And our last illustration, we got a grass type. Got the Shelmets. We got the Shelmets on the illustration rare there to end our break. Guys, thank you so very much for selling this breakout, getting it sold out for us here. Much appreciated as always. Oh, wait, no, we still have to do a random, Mike. My apologies. My apologies, y'all. We have to do a random for the ETBs. We have to do a random for the ETBs, so give me 2 seconds here while I get that set up. All right, so we're gonna start. We'll random off. We'll start the ETBs. Let me do this. All right, grab our ETBs here. Good luck, everybody. Over here, dice roll, roll it 6 times. 6 times on the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. White flare, top and bottom. All right, it's going to be the top 4 names. Top 4 names will be getting the ETBs. Here we go. Good luck, guys. Dice roll. Roll it 7 times. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Matthew, Joseph, Aaron, and Alan, congratulations. You guys will be getting the ETBs. Much appreciated. Again, much appreciated, guys, for getting this sold out. Thank you so very much. All right, let's get this uploaded. And then default, we'll start yours. All right. All right. Do we have any more space? Does not appear that way. I'll be right back. Pen. All right. Default will run yours, and then we have our group break up next, guys. So default, just let me know when you are good to go. Grab a box. All right, says he's ready. Let's one time that Greninja. Let's get that Greninja for us. All right, guys, up next, we have a little personal here for our friend, Default of Rivy. We got a couple of Twilight Masquerade booster bundles. We are looking for the Greninja. We are looking for the Greninja. Good luck, Default. All right. Let's see if we can. One time for the one time. And growth. We're getting the Enamorous illustration rare. So we're starting off with an illustration rare. There is Alakazam. We are starting off with a little Enamorous on the illustration rare. Good start there. Good start there. Good. Also looking for the Perrin as well. Rayfurt and Darmanitan on the reverse with Sinistra on the holo.
Good luck, people.
Giraffe, Luxio, Fion, and there is Hearthflame, Mask, Ogerpon on the base EX. Got an ace spec coming up. Kieran Cramorant, there's my Derpy Bird. And the Survival Brace. Got the Survival Brace ace spec. Palisand and Chandelure on the holo. You Thwacky. There is Palafin and Okie Dokie there on the holo. Last pack of our first bundle here. If you want to grab a sorter for the 7 spots for the pack break. Rayfurt, Eevee, Swirlix, and how about Lucian? There is Lucian there on the full art trainer. Not bad at all. So we've got an illustration rare, an ace spec, and a little full art trainer for us. We will take that for sure. Not too bad, default. Not too bad at all. All right, next booster bundle here. Next booster bundle here. Well, who doesn't love a good F-Arts? All right, into our second booster bundle here for default. Kilowattrel, Ariados, Lairon, and Walking Wake. Poltergeist, Vroom, Boomerang Energy, Glaceon, and Monkey Dory on the holo. Applin, Litwick, and Chandelure on the holo. Do we use all of our luck in our first booster bundle default? Do we use all the luck in the first one? Surely not. Orpeco, Apom, Feebas, and Enamorous. Come on. Huh?
Hi, Josh.
That was crazy. Poliwag, Ting Lu. All right, last pack. Last pack for our guy default. Come on. Last pack magic here. Rillaboom, Lana's A. There's Belly. There is Belly. Lucha and Sinistra there to end us off. Defaults, thank you so much for the order, my friend. It is much appreciated as always. Oh no, thank you. All right, let's get defaults uploaded. Let's get defaults uploaded.
It's 7, right?
Yep. All right, there we go. There's defaults. And up next, we have our next group break, guys. We have the Upper Deck Fleer Brilliant Superman. As if Gary couldn't get enough, he's back for more. There's sketch cards in this?
Possibly.
Okay.
I had not pulled one out of a case.
Okay.
So I don't.
Hard to hit them.
Hard to hit.
I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. It is time for our next group break, guys. Time for our next group break. Let's get into it. All right, guys. It is time for our next group break. We have 5 boxes of some Fleer Brilliance. Superman here. Timely with the new Superman movie obviously coming out. Haven't seen it yet. Only heard a lot of good things. Obviously, there's the people who just like to poo-poo on everything. But we don't pay attention to that. Let's take a look at who we have in our break. In the break, we have Gary V coming in with 3 spots there. John M with 1, Thomas G with 2, and Torin coming in with 1 spot as well. This is a random pack break, by the way. 5 boxes, 7 spots, 1 pack from each box. Everybody gets 5 packs. Let's come on over here. Dice roll it.
14 packs.
Okay.
So everyone gets 2. From
Everybody
each
gets
box.
2. Sorry. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom.
I just had to look. I was like, wait, are these different?
No, that's just me not reading the box.
Oh, okay.
So that's on me. All right, grab our names here. Good luck, everybody. Dice roll it 5 times on the names. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thomas on top, Torin on the bottom. All right, let's sort it. All right, spot 1 going to Thomas, spot 2 going to John, spot 3 going to Gary, spot 4 going to Torin, spot 5 going to Thomas, and spots 6 and 7 both going to Gary. All right, come back over here. Let's get into our boxes. Pass out our packs here.
Yeah, because earlier I thought there were 7 per box. And I was like, oh yeah, it'll take me this much time. I'm like, wait a
Right.
minute, there's 14 in a box. Because I knew there was a break coming out that was 7 spots.
5, 6, 7. We'll snake this one.
Oops, Gary fell into more Superman.
Yep. Funny how that happens. All right, this time we'll go reverse. We'll go 1, 3, 5, 7, 2, 4, and 6. Six, 7, go reverse. Loop. And we'll go reverse snake. Go. And the last box. We'll see, we'll see.
Too bad there's nobody in the office that like absolutely hates Superman, because that'd be kind of funny to make them have to break it.
Just go regular reverse. And there we go. All right, spots number 1. Spots number 1 here. This is for Thomas.
Good luck, Thomas.
Could surprise Anthony. I'm sure he would love that. Saturn Girl. I like that. Lori. There is classic covers.
And they just don't come back.
There is classic covers Man of Steel number 112. Ron Troop and Metron.
Hi, Hey, Anthony. I'm going on lunch. Can you fill in? Sure. And then you just leave for the day.
Dr. Farmer, Mr. Graft, Ryan. There's another classic covers there. Got a little something behind it too. There's Marilyn Moonlights. And there is Mr. Plick on the blue to $9.99. Mr. Plick to $9.99 on the blue.
Yeah, I was not sure how to say his name. I know to get rid of him, you have to get him to say his name backwards, right?
Yes. Lorzad. There's Superman. Other classic covers there. Mon L and Amanda Waller. Lobo. Marilyn Moonlights. Classic covers. All-Star Superman from 2006. There is some old retro Superman there and Conduits. Ultra Humanites. There is Brainiac. There's Lobo on the purple. Interesting. It's not numbered, but it is on the purple there. classic covers, and of course, Lois Lane. Mongol Brainiac on the purple there. Brainiac on the purple. Ooh, we got Revenge Squad of Bizarro. That's cool. Revenge Squad of Bizarro. That's really sick. We got Supergirl on the green. That is to $4.99 on the green Kryptonite.
Ooh, nice.
Little green Kryptonite there for us. And Mon L. Dr. Farm, Mr. Graft. Parasite purple. Classic covers, Maxwell Lord and Jay Nakamura. There is Livewire. Cat Grant, High Father. Classic covers there of Superman from 71 and Supergirl. Cat Grant's Dark Side, Superwoman on the purple there. There is classic covers, Superman Annual from 85 and Perry White's. Last pack here, 4 spots, 1 for Thomas. So I've got another green coming up. There is Superman, Saturn Girl, Doomsday, classic covers from 2004. And there is Steel on the green Kryptonite to $4.99. Steel on the green to $4.99. All right, into spot number 2. This is for John. Spot 2 here for John. Here's Darkseid, General Zod, Lightning Lad. There's a classic covers from 86 and Superman Blue. Starchild and Red Sun. There is Prankster. Another Revenge Squad of Bizarro. Another Revenge Squad of Bizarro there. Eradicator and Val Zod. Steel. Bruno Mannheim. There's Darkseid on the Revenge Squad. Darkseid on the Revenge Squad. And then there is Bloodsport. That is on the blue X-ray to $9.99. Bloodsport to $9.99. With Atomic Skull. Superman. Eradicator. There is Lobo on the Revenge Squad. We got a red in the back there. Manchester Black. And Superman on the red. That is on the red Heat Vision to 1938. To 1938 on the red Heatwave Vision. Steel. Kelix. There is General Zod on the Revenge Squad. Metron and Orion. I wish I was more into DC than I am, because I didn't really read DC comics. I was more of a Marvel kid, personally. Regal Zar.
It was a big deal when Superman died.
Superman. There is Superman The Secret Years from 85.
And he came back with a mullet.
Then there's Brainiac Queen on the blue X-ray to $9.99. That is number 2 of $9.99. Yep, 1938 is the first appearance of Superman. I kind of gathered him and Captain America are like months apart. They're like right next to each other. Obviously, because at that time it was Dark Horse Comics, not DC, and Marvel were competing. Brainiac on the Revenge Squad.
I always forget.
Clark and Cyborg.
Do you know what DC stands for? It's some. Is it Detective Comics?
I don't remember what DC stands for.
So I want to say it's Detective Comics, but I don't know if that's true anymore.
Jor-El and Lara. There's the Strange Visitor. Mon Pa, General Zod on the Revenge Squad, and the High Father.
Which is then weird because you get DC Comics and it's like comics.
Yep.
And you're like, what?
Gangbuster, Silver Banshee. There's Clark. Classic covers. The Wedding Album from '96, and Superwoman.
It was a very big deal in the early 90s. The
Mercy, Superman, Metallo. There is Metallo on the Revenge Squad. Superman, we got another one of those red heat visions. That is to 1938 of Prankster.
Yeah. Friend of mine named Dave, he was a huge Superman guy. He was devastated reading that. He was like, no, there's no way he's actually going to die. They're not going to kill him. And then they killed him. He's like, no.
Number 3 here, spot 3 here for Gary. Spot 3 here for Gary. Good luck, Gary. Steve Lombard, Titano, Strange Visitor. There's the Man of Steel number 112 from 2001 and Mon-El. Brainiac Queen, Atomic Skull, classic covers, All-Star Superman, Mr. Miracle, and Lex Luthor. Supergirl, Imperiex, Calabac. There is Mr. Mystiplick on the Revenge Squad and Superwoman. Oh, nice, Jester. Yeah, some of those Spawn comics are worth a decent amount. Oh yeah, Action Comics. That's right. Alzad, classic covers, and Lightning Lad. Steppenwolf, Desaad. Classic covers from 1942. There we go, March, April of 1942. Superman Blue and Ron Troop. Gangbuster, Hellgramites, Mr. Ms. Mixotic, Marilyn Moonlight, and Eradicator. Imperiex, Mercy, Perry. There is All-Star number 1 and Brainiac 13. Dan Turpin, Superboy. Got one of the reds coming up, Superboy Prime. There is Superman number 154 from 2000. And Brainiac 5 on the Red Heat Vision to 1938. Imperiex. Classic covers. Mon-El and Amanda Waller. Classic covers from 1939 and Superboy. Two spots. Number 4 for Torrin. Spot 4 here for Torrin. I agree. There is Doomsday on the Revenge Squad, Atomic Skull, and Titano to 1938 on the red. There is Titano on the red. Eve. There's Mon L. What is that? Ultraman.
What? Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
that's Solaris. It just looked really
That
sick.
looked really weird.
Yeah, it looked really weird.
What
So
is this?
that's on the red heat to 1938. It just looked very different. Okay, that looks really sick though.
Yeah, that works really well.
That looks really sick. There's the Brainiac Queen.
Yeah, it definitely had a lot of detail in Spawn.
I would love if they released the movie. We'll see if it ever actually happens.
What movie?
Spawn.
They
There's
did
supposed
Spawn.
there's supposed to be a remake.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm like, they did one in the 90s. It was acceptable. It was all right for the time.
Yeah, it's been in development hell for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Helgramites. Another red coming up. Cosmic Boy. Classic covers from 1939. And Parademons. There is Parademons to 1938. Silver Banshee, it looks cool. Steppenwolf. Classic covers, Valzad and Mr. Miracle there. Moving right along. Another red coming up, Superboy. Classic covers from 1942. And Jor-El and Lara to 1938. Jor-El and Lara. Zod, Metallo. There is Mongol on the Revenge Squad. I don't know what that was. Superboy. And the Illuminators. That is Steel on the Illuminators.
Do you remember the movie Steel?
No.
Do you know? Guess who they got to play Steel?
Oh, God.
He was an athlete.
It's a lot. Famous athlete?
Yeah.
How famous?
He's still on TV today.
Still on TV today.
He's not playing anymore, but
Well, I hope not if he was playing in the 90s.
basketball.
Ooh.
Shaq.
Makes sense. All right. On the Illuminators, that looks really sick. That is a really sick little insert now. All right, last pack. Here for spot 4. Lex on the Revenge Squad. All right. All right, spot 5. Spot 5 for Thomas, and then Gary's going to close us out with spots 6 and 7. The Illuminators is rare from what I can tell. Okay, we'll toss that in the top load then. Toss that in the top loader. There is Metallo, Orion, and Prankster.
Yeah, when Shaq was asked why he agreed to be in such a bad movie years later, he was like, I was
Brainiac.
like, I was young. They offered me $2 million to be in a superhero movie. It was like, I did it.
Fair enough.
I'm like, yep.
Fair enough.
I'd have said yes too.
Especially back then, $2 million in the 90s, a lot of money. Tallow. And Dr. Farm and Mr. Graft on the green kryptonite to $4.99. Farm and Graft. Doomsday on the Revenge Squad. Toyman. Toyman on the Revenge Squad. Steel and Calibec. Orzad. Ooh. What is that? Powered by the Sun, Cyborg Superman. It's an interesting little insert there. It looks really sick. I like that. Powered by the Sun.
Yeah, those are cool.
That's cool. Livewire and Strange Visitor on the green to $4.99 on the green there. It's a great one, also rare, says Gary on the Powered by the Sun. Sounds good. Calyx Mongol. There is Toyman, Brainiac, and Perry. 2 packs left here for Thomas and then Gary. You're going to end us off with spots 5 and 6. Turpin. There is Silver Banshee on the Revenge Squad. Blood Sports. On the blue, we have Bruno Mannheim to $9.99 on the blue. Solaris. All right, that is it for spot number 5. On to spot number 6. All right, spot 6 for Gary. Gary, gonna close the breakouts. Dan. Solaris looks different. That's gold for sure. That is to 24 on the Golden Flights. 4 of 24 Solaris on the Golden Flights. About the little first pack magic there for Gary out of spot number 6. Nice low number there for you, Gary. Classic covers from 2000. Sounds nice, absolutely. Another out of 24. Brainiac, Perry, Ultraman, Purple, and classic covers from 71. Assuming you're hitting out of 24 in your personal break.
Oh, we got 2.
2 of them, okay. Good. Classic covers. And how about Superboy on the red? Superboy on the red out of 1938.
Yeah, the 20 boxes, we got 2.
Not bad. Crypto. There is classic covers from 85. Or L, classic covers to from 1959. Tallow, Doomsday, Bizarro, Superboy, Superman, Monpa, Desaad, and classic covers from 39. Trying, Gary, I'm trying. Trying to pull you one-on-one or a sketch here. Toyman, Brainiac, Livewire, Jay Nakamura, And there's classic covers from 38 on the Action Comics. Action Comics #1, so that was the OG. Lightning Lad. And classic covers from 86. All right, spot 7, last spot of the break. Good luck, Gary. Live wire, Calabac. Steel. Conduits and classic covers. Okay, I don't know what that is. Nakamura. World of Metropolis, John Henry Irons. On the World of Metropolis, that's from Steelworks #1. That looks really cool. That's sick. Nice hit, Gary.
If I'm not mistaken, these are rare,
Okay.
but we didn't run across many.
We like short prints. Atomic Skull on the Revenge Squad. It's a rare. Ultraman, Ursa. Cyborg, Superman on the Revenge Squad. What is M Confusion? Okay, M Confusion. Classic covers, we got some red. Brainiac 13 to 1938. Truth, that would be over in 2 rows, but yes, it might have sold out. Might have sold out when you tried to buy some spots. But that would be over in 2 rows. They're just right next door. If you go to our live breaks page, you can find them there. Toyman, Desaad, and Lightning Lad. That is $2.9.99 on the blue. 2 packs to go here. Tallow, Doomsday, Cyborg, Superman, and Darkseid on the Revenge Squad. Sorry about that. And last pack. Ending it with some color there. Just Jay Nakamura. Classic covers from 1942. And we got some red of the Atomic Skull to 1938 to end the break. Gary, thank you so much for selling this. Thank you so much for buying in. Thank you everybody for buying in, I should say. Thank you guys for getting it sold out. Much appreciated as always. Very timely, like I said, with the new Superman movie being released. That was super fun. I enjoyed that. Again, thank you guys so very much. Absolutely. Thank you, Gary.
How many spots is the next one?
Probably 12. Yes. 12 spots. All right. Wait here for... Yes, that's actually about to break right now, just in time. It's actually about to break now. Welcome in. Welcome into Nerd Outs. Yes, absolutely. All right, I have some other stuff I have to get done, unfortunately. If you want, you can try to see if Jake can come in to help you.
How's it going? One moment.
Here to assist with sleeving and top load.
Thank you.
I'll just need to know what to sleeve and top load, and then I can do that for you.
All right, thank you. We're working with One Piece today.
So I have opened some of that at late night. We've opened a couple boxes of some of the older sets when we first started mixing in some of the entertainment stuff onto late night.
Cool.
Pack break. You guys use team bags for packs, or
I'm gonna use the. Ah, yes. Introduce yourself.
hello, Jester. I am Owen. I'm the usual Fanatics Live late night guy. I'm just here to help out Michael with some sleeving and top loading for the One Piece break here.
This will be fun. Oh. Yep. Welcome back to Nerd Out. It's time for another group break. This time it is going to be the One Piece TCG Extra Booster Anime 25th Anniversary Collection. I don't know why they left out the anniversary in the title, but it really throws me off every single time. This is a 3-box, 12 spots pack break. There is 24 packs in each box. Everyone will be getting 2 packs out of each box. So let's see who's in this break. Gumella?
That's a yam. It's definitely Italian for sure.
Yeah. William. L has 1. John S has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Justin G has 2 spots. Mike K has 1 spot. Robert M has 1 spot. And Vito R has 2 spots. So we are going to do some randoming. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Now for the names. Seven again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. John on top and on bottom. All right, spot 1 will go to John S. Spot 2 will go to Vito R. Spots 3, 4, and 5 will go to John S. Spot 6 will go to Mike K. Spot 7 will go to Guam. I'm sorry, my Italian is horrible. Guglielmi?
I'd probably say Guillaume.
Guillaume?
Yeah.
Okay. Guillaume L has spot 7. Spot 8 is Robert M. Spot 9 is Justin G. Spot 10 is John S. Spot 11 is Vito R. And 12 to close out the break is Justin G. So good luck, everybody. Oh, you might slide in.
This one is over. All right, perfect.
So what are the plans for Fanatics tonight?
Credentials hockey release day, so a lot of hockey as usual.
Ah, okay.
A lot of hockey as usual.
All right. We'll go from back. Front.
This style of pack always gives me a hard time opening. It's a lot different than
Yeah.
usual sports packs. 'Cause I know because it's Japanese-based product, correct?
Yeah.
So they usually just kind of tear off the corner.
Yeah, there's usually a pull tab.
Yeah.
Pull tabs don't always work. A lot of times they'll just rip right off the corner and
Yeah.
they don't do anything. And you're like, oh, great. It's like a fine art to get them to work. And some products are better at it than others. One Piece is a little bit better at it than definitely Pokemon. Pokemon's probably the worst. The Japanese packs.
I struggle with the Harry Potter ones.
Oh, the Harry Potter ones are brutal.
These ones weren't too bad because you can kind of just pull from the back.
Right.
I almost open it like a regular pack still, but
Oh yeah, the Harry Potter ones like fight you.
yeah.
They actively do not want to be opened.
Favorite type of pizza? That is a very good question. I always go for the same old, just solid sausage and onion. Sausage and onion, my favorite combo on pizza there.
Solid.
Can't go wrong with a meat lovers pizza though. Those are always good.
Yeah, those are good. One time we called the pizzeria because we're like, oh yeah, meat lovers, whatever. So we called the local pizzeria. We were like, we want a pizza with every single type of meat that you have.
I
They
did
were
that.
like, what? I'm like, yes. We want every meat topping that you offer on one pizza. That thing had to weigh like 20 pounds. It was
I
ridiculous.
did that at Blaze Pizza once. They were on like a deal where it's like they didn't charge you for more than 3 toppings, no matter how many toppings you got or something like that. So me and my buddies just threw everything that sounded somewhat appetizing, just dumped it on the pizza. It was definitely overpowering.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely overpowering.
But by God, it was a great idea at the time.
Oh yeah.
Until later.
Then it wasn't. Then you're like,
And you're like, oh. Snake it around.
No, you're looking for the manga versions of these,
Yeah,
correct? That's
yeah.
your,
The manga versions are the like
the big hits.
the really really big hits.
Kind of like your SIRs from Pokemon, along the lines of that.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, the Monkey D. Luffy manga is going for $1,000.
That'll do.
Almost $1,100. So yeah, it's the if you hit that, you're done. You're paid.
You're pretty happy.
You're a happy camper. So good luck, everybody. Yeah, I'll show you which you go where. So see, now that one was
That
nice.
one worked.
So like One Piece is if you can get used to it. A lot of the time it'll work, not always, but. Since they're both rare or ours, just
Okay.
sleeve them.
Sound good?
Thank you. The only problem with the pull tab, sometimes like it'll stop right before the bottom,
Yeah,
so
you
the
can't-
whole
you
thing
can't
won't
get it
slide out easily, and you're just like, ah. Like sleeve, and then since this is SR, would you wouldn't mind top loading.
Sounds good.
Thank you. We have pulled a manga in here before. It's been a while, so why not today?
I honestly think we pulled one of them, like the 3 boxes we ripped on Fanatics the one night.
Okay.
Sleeves.
Yes.
Great work.
Appreciate the help, by the way.
No problem, no problem.
As you know, because you do Fanatics at night alone.
Yes.
Yeah, the sleeving part can slows you down.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing 20 box cases of stuff today, so
Oh, nice.
It'll be
Toppy, if you don't mind.
good. It's always fun. It's fun ripping it. Not quite as fun sleeving and top loading, but
Yeah.
you get into a rhythm eventually, and then it becomes
Yeah.
second nature.
Ooh, that's cool. I like the these ones where it looks like it's the preliminary art,
Yeah, like the sketches.
The
Well,
sketching.
sketches, but not quite a sketch.
but not a quite. Yeah, it's yeah. It's like storyboarding.
Yeah.
It's, Brave New World.
Top loaders don't quite fit in there.
Yeah, they don't quite fit.
It's just off enough.
Yep. Can be a little annoying. All right, so Vito. Good luck. So what time will Fanatics be live tonight?
At least 11. Usually we're out of there like midnight, potentially a little bit later, depending on how busy we are. It's kind of just stay until everyone stops buying.
Ah, okay.
But 11 p.m. Eastern at the latest.
Yeah. I agree, Jester. At this point, especially at this point, like, because there's over 1,000 episodes. Ooh. Yeah, definitely top load this one. There's like over 1,000 episodes and it's not done. It's like, oh God, it's never gonna end. I remember a couple years ago, they told the voice actors, like, oh yeah, in the manga version, which they had not caught up to, they're like, oh yeah, he says he's about half done, and they're like, what?
At 1,000 episodes he's half done?
Yeah. Sanji and Pudding on the SR with star, so top load that one. especially because like when One Piece first came out, it was on the WB, so it was the 4Kids dub where they changed a lot of it, and the dubbing was really bad. And Sanji, instead of smoking cigarettes, he was always eating lollipops.
Okay.
They would edit it and stuff, and they changed the story around and they changed the dialogue around, and it was so bad that I'm like, this show is horrible. I don't understand why it's insanely popular. And then apparently later on, it's like, oh, they redubbed it.
It's actually good now.
And apparently it's good, but I'm not like, no, I can't. Because it's like, it's so daunting. And it's been going on for forever. And I had students that were like, oh, I love One Piece. And they're like kids. And I'm like, this thing has been going on as long as I can remember.
Yeah.
Like, it'll never end. That's a cool one.
Got the spacer over here, so.
Oh, okay. Spot 3 for John. 3, 4, and 5 are for John. Beautiful card, yeah.
I almost like how the foiling is a subtle foiling. It's
Yeah.
not over foiled like Pokemon can be sometimes.
Sometimes it can get crazy. Like some of the cards in here, you'd be like, oh my God, this has got to be worth $1,000. And it's like worth $1. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh, because of like the craziness in the foil and the intricate. You're like, oh my God, this has got to be like, no, it's not. And it's definitely a creative show. If you want to get into One Piece but don't want to have like read the manga or sit through 1,000 episodes, actually the Netflix live action adaptation was pretty good.
They have a live action version?
Yeah, and it's a lot shorter, but apparently season 2 is coming out. So they did like a season 1, and it's I think like 10 episodes. And it's pretty accurate because it's goofy enough and ridiculous enough to keep in line with the anime, but it's also live action. So it's just like, oh, okay. Because you never know when they do a live action adaptation, like what's gonna happen, especially on Netflix.
Yes, it can be anything.
All right, the peak. All right, 4. Sandman was a little difficult. It was a little difficult. Like parts of it are really good and parts of it were not. I did find it amusing because like the original comic that it's based on, part of it's based in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, that's cool.
So like when they did shots where they're supposed to be in Buffalo, I'm like, all right, are they in Buffalo? Or they played that little game where it's like, okay, that skyline is clearly Buffalo. That street they're on is not Buffalo. I'm like, that's a soundstage in England. Like, there's a guy in an insane asylum, and it's supposed to be that part's based in Buffalo.
Oh, we did have the old insane asylum.
Yeah.
That's what, part of Buff State, I believe.
Uh,
Or it's at least near Buff State
it's
campus.
near Buff State, but it was never part of Buff State. Although if you ask some of the students,
Yeah, it's Buff State. Yeah, I dormed there freshman year.
now it's a hotel.
Yeah, they think they do like ghost attractions and stuff like that out of it.
It's a really cool building.
It's cool to look at just from an outside standpoint.
Yeah. And I think the new mental hospital's like next door. Yeah, because apparently the devil in Sandman is supposed to be the same devil that's in the TV show Lucifer, but they got a different actor to do it.
Okay.
But they're all supposed to be like related, like those because they're originally based on a couple different comics and books by Neil Gaiman, I believe it is. I don't know. He's written some comics, written some books. But yeah, Sandman was a little weird.
I haven't really watched any animes.
Oh, it's a live action.
Oh, it's live action as well. I have
That
the
one's
same
an
issue.
American comic.
I think I have the same issue as Jester. I don't have a long enough attention span to stay in for a whole show, so I don't even start shows to finish them because I know I'm not going to get around to it. So
Then you get something like this where it's like, it's 1,000 episodes. Like, never
yeah,
mind.
no. Episode 1's not even being clicked.
Like, no, it's like I'm not committing to this.
No.
If it, like I'd been in from the beginning, like now I got the sunk cost fallacy where I'm like, I'm already 400 in.
Yeah.
Like, I
Mine-
can't stop now.
Might as well keep going.
And then, by God, it's never gonna end.
All that just for the ending to be bad as well. They do it improperly and it's just a letdown.
Everything that you thought was gonna happen doesn't, and then it's like, little Stabby Chopper. That is Steve, by the way.
Steve is Tony Chopper?
Yeah,
Okay.
Steve is Tony Chopper. So people in the chat will call him Stabby Chopper.
Good to know. Good to know. Does Steve know he's Tony Chopper?
He does, and he's not fond of it. PG has made him well aware. And that's why PG also wants the straw hat light that's behind us from One Piece. He's always asking for it. We're like, no, we're not giving you the light. All right, 6 will be Mike K. I've not watched the 3rd season yet because I heard it was bad, so now I'm like dragging my feet because it was such a good show. And now I just keep hearing rumors that they're going to make an American Squid Game, and I'm like, there's no point because you don't need it because Squid Game is good by itself. It doesn't need to have an Americanized version.
You know they're still going to do it anyways because
Oh, yeah, they're
they
gonna do
made
it.
so much off of
Because
the
money.
other versions.
So what days do you stream? I know some people at night have different days that they stream. Is it still are you Monday through
to
Friday?
Yep.
Buggy.
I am Monday through Friday, so.
Yeah,
Regular time.
yeah, sometimes it works out, Chester. Like the American version of The Office, good. Yeah, then... And apparently they did a reboot of The Office and made a new version, and apparently it's horrible.
I haven't even heard about that.
I know they filmed the wedding episode for The Office in Niagara Falls.
A lot of stuff happens around here that just you don't realize. Like Quiet Place 2, I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
Most of it was filmed.
Quiet Place 1 and 2 were both filmed in Buffalo.
Because I remember the Grand Island Bridge scene they had in number 2, I want to say.
Hey, 'cause I remember when that movie got released, they made a big deal about it. Like, ooh, that was filmed here. And then part of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the live action, like the more recent live action one, was filmed here. Like one of the car chase scenes was filmed on the 33 at night.
Sure.
But I don't know, because I never saw the movie. I just remember them shutting it down. 7. So sometimes I get stuff around here.
Never anything based around here. So you have movies based on New York City, you have movies based on other big
And-
cities. Obviously, we're not a huge city, but
And like the couple times where there's stuff that's based here, they never film it here.
no, it's
Like,
always
like I said, like Sandman, part of it's supposed to take place in Buffalo, New York. They use the stock footage of the skyline, but they don't film it here.
yeah.
Like I get it if most of the production's in England. Like okay. Ooh, that's a very nice alternate art for Law. I'll put that one if you don't mind. And then you got Bruce Almighty, where the whole thing's supposed to take place in Buffalo. None of it's filmed here.
Not a second.
Like the streets they walked, like this is not Buffalo at all. In that movie, the Sabres win the Stanley Cup, and everyone in Buffalo wins the lottery at the same time. So everyone gets $14.
Oh, nice. They are very cool looking cards, Grizz. I do agree there.
They're very cool. The art is very good, and Bandai has very, very, very good quality control on their cards. They produce this in Dragon Ball, and the card quality on One Piece and Dragon Ball is top notch. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. The kid is supposedly from Buffalo. Yamato. Take note, Tops. All right, spot 8 for Robert. Yeah, Tops is either amazing or it's okay. Like,
Same with Upper Deck. Upper Deck's either most of their products are great, and then you have products like Skybox, which isn't the greatest quality control.
then you get Bandai, who's mostly known for making like models and toys and stuff. Then they get a couple card game contracts, and they're like, all right, it's going to be on. Like, I feel like you could play this game without sleeves, but I never would. Like, I feel like the cards would hold up if you shuffled them and everything, but I never would. Oh, that's really sweet.
There's the second one of those we've seen.
Yeah.
He's the main character of One Piece, right?
Yes. Monkey D. Luffy is the main character. It is crew, the Straw Hat crew. Is, I guess, like, would be considered like the main cast.
The protagonists.
Yeah, the protagonists. Jewelry Bonnie. All right, that's really sweet. Anil. on the secret alternate. Or SR alternate rare, sorry. I believe Bandai's making the Gundam cards. I don't know why they wouldn't, because they make Gundam figures. Like, you know, like they make the figures. They have, would be very surprised if they didn't get the contract to make the cards. But you never know. I have to double check on that myself, but I'm pretty sure they will be. All right, spot 9. Justin. Nice. The Gundam card game is supposed to be coming out near the end of the month. If I'm not mistaken, one of like the starter kits actually comes with a figure as well, because why not? Sanji and Pudding. So. It's a really cool law.
Say the One Piece game has more value in the playable cards or more value in the artwork?
I think more of the values in the artwork. Like, while it is a fun game and a lot of people play it, it seems like the really, really expensive cards are ones that you like. The alternate manga, like you're not going to play with it. You're just you just want it for collecting. Magic the Gathering, it's in how playable the cards are. Usually determines the value. There's some exceptions now, like the serialized stuff, but generally, like you'll see like old, like even some common cards from like years ago will be like, oh, that's $8 because it's super playable now.
Yeah, I used to play Magic. I tried getting into it at one point. Didn't really have the time to stay invested in it.
Right. So that'll be a game where it's like, oh, sometimes the rares are worth like nothing, but then there's a common card or uncommon card that creates a weird combo that now that's worth like a bunch of money. Pokemon seems to have a little bit of both.
Yeah, I would say that one's fairly comboed. It's obviously, yes, cards like that, no one's
playing that Umbreon. Like, it's you're not running in, you're not gonna compete against somebody with a deck that's using those. Like, no, that's not happening.
There's definitely some playable ones that just happen to have good artworks as well, that kind of just doubled up on the...
And then they'll also do like, oh, there's the crazy art version, but then there's another version that's literally the same card, just a different art that's a lot cheaper in Pokemon. So it's like, all right, you have one version that's the real expensive version, and then you have one version that's kind of your play version.
Yeah.
So that's kind of they kind of found like a weird happy medium.
It's like what they had the full art shiny Mega Charizard, and then they came out with the Rainbow Rare after, and people were playing the Rainbow Rare because it was less expensive than the shiny version.
Yeah.
But the shiny version was also just a repeat of the initial full art Mega Charizard.
Something like that. Yeah,
or VMAX Charizard, that's what it was.
Then you also got nostalgia with the Pokemon, where a lot of people grew up with it. So then they get into like just collecting it because, like, oh, I want the art cards because that's my favorite Pokemon, or this or that. So it makes the hobbies fun and gives different people different things to chase for.
Yeah.
Because like the some of the Magic tournaments and stuff, like where your deck will like be worth thousands of dollars in order to be competitive or to win. But then there's also like, that's not every format, of course, but then there's also like the Pokemon World Championship deck last year was like under $100.
Yeah.
It was like 70 something bucks total to make that deck. So it's like, okay, well, you didn't have to break the bank to be competitive. You could.
If you want to be competitive and look cool at the same time.
Yeah, if you want to look cool, then you got to pay. That's just how it works. So spot 11 for Vito. All right. I haven't played Yu-Gi in a long time. I just remember it being expensive.
I remember playing on the bus in elementary school with a friend.
Fun.
It was about, it's like I'd watch the show in the morning because it'd just be on before school. And then me and my buddy would play on the bus seats. Definitely not rigging our decks to get the proper fusions and everything,
But by golly, you had fun.
yes.
And the last spot for Justin. Thank you, everybody, for buying out this break. Most of them are starting to pull a lot of Namis out of.
Yeah, I have seen a lot of those come up.
Nerd out.
So, how's it going?
Nerd out me?
Okay. Nerd out debut?
Yep.
It might be.
That I've been sitting in the chair to do something, yes.
Okay.
I've broken in this room before, because remember when we had computer
Right,
issues
yeah,
there?
yeah.
We had to do Spagoo in here.
What will we rip?
Oh, One Piece.
One Piece.
Okay. Let's go.
Sanji and Yusuf. Thank you all for buying out this break. It's been a ton of fun. We'll get the cards sorted and out to you guys real soon. Thank you so much, and thank you, Owen, for
problem,
the
no
assistance.
problem. Let's just go back on the Twitch shelf.
Yes. I get just put it away.
Oh, it goes in
Okay.
here still. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't know if there's room out there
Sounds good.
yet. So yeah, on that bottom, I don't know if those are those papers there. I don't know what those are. Sorry.
Invoices for this break?
Oh.
This was number 2.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you all so much. It would work. What would happen if he trips and the cards fell and mixed? Well, then we would just burn everything and erase the tapes. No, what we would do, we would actually go back and watch the video again, and that would determine what cards go where. We would slowly replay the video of this camera where it shows all the cards for like, okay, this is spot 1, and then we would have to like line up one by one all the cards for each spot. But good question, Jester. But yeah, that's what we would do. We would go back, we would slowly go through and rebuild it all so that everyone got what their cards were. Oh, no problem. It's one of those those what ifs you got to think about when you're doing this stuff. We're like, oh, what happens if it just happens to fall? Or, not that we get earthquakes so often here in Buffalo, but it'd be like, what if an earthquake happened and it all fell over? Like, what do you do? All right, I put up the prediction wheel because why not? We'll see if while we were doing that, if anything else sold out. Let's see. All right, the two other breaks that we have still listed did not sell out, but more pieces sold in the Pirates. So I'll see if I can move that to sometime on Friday, and we can get that done, hopefully. Do you get lots of earthquakes down there? I guess you would. So what is everybody's plans for the evening? All right, take care, Jester. See you Friday. Enjoy your lunch. Not much, just getting ready to wrap up stream in about 3-4 minutes. How are you? Yeah. It's very warm in here.
What I got for you is.
3 minutes left. May all my friends out on the West Coast and Southwest not melt. And those in the East don't melt either because it's hot here. It's so hot. I think I just had a question for you.
What's up?
Where would you like me to move?
The Pirates move to Friday at some time. That won't take long.
All right.
The Black Bolt, one spot sold. Put that Friday at like late in the afternoon just to see if spots moving it. And then we'll go from there.
All right.
You could honestly put the Pirates at 3:30 because the comics isn't going to take you more than 15 minutes.
3:30.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, just put it at 3:30.
All right.
And you can put the Black Bolt in the afternoon.
Will do.
Thank you, Michael. Need anything else? You good?
Oh, I think I'm good. Whoever sent Owen in, thanks.
Yep. No
Because
problem.
that sped it up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that helps a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Oh. 66 where you are, William?
You are no longer my friend, William.
I think I went outside. It was like 90.
I know, it's like 91
But
outside.
it's like that heat, where
Yeah.
you just can't breathe.
It's so humid where
It's
you're
so
just
humid,
like
you just can't breathe.
the
It's
air's like heavy.
awful.
It sucks.
Yeah, New York gets like 2 months of good weather, and then it's either unbearably cold or unbearably hot and
Yep.
humid.
We get the nice wild swings.
Oh, I'm jealous,
Yeah.
William. I'm jealous. You get that coast breeze. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep. Lucky you.
We don't get that. We get something
No.
here called lake effect snow.
Yep.
It's really fun. It's when the snow forms over the lake and then just makes our life awful for about 4 months.
Yep. And the weather reports are useless because of lake effect snow. Can form at any time.
25 minutes from Pebble, William. That's one of my like bucket list courses to play. My uncles played there a bunch. I want to go there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I used to play the Tiger Woods game with my grandpa, and we just played Pebble Beach all the time because I would just love the course. But yeah, that's a gorgeous area, William. I'm jealous. I am very jealous.
77 for default in the desert? Dang.
That's not terrible.
You know, all the areas I thought were going to be hot today, I'm like, oh, don't melt. And then they all got great weather.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, like my brain doesn't realize about the summer is that like it's like hotter here than certain places in the summer.
I'm like, oh, well, we're far north. We got to be colder. No.
Oh, that's got to be a beautiful little drive right there, William.
That'd be so nice.
Yeah, that area is gorgeous over there. Absolutely gorgeous. That's awesome, William. That is awesome. Oh, I bet, man. I bet. I was only out in California for like 4 or 5-ish months. I stayed at my friend's aunt's in Pasadena, which is a really nice area, but never ventured down to like the Pebble area.
Next time.
Wish I did. Yeah. Eventually we'll get down there.
You'll get down there.
We'll get down there eventually. Break on the 18th green, Mike.
There you go.
Do a nice little masterworks on the 18th
We
green.
can work that in.
Yeah. I could pitch that.
You can pitch it.
I could pitch that idea.
Special guest breaker, William.
Yeah, why not?
Do you play golf, William? I don't even know.
All right, well, you guys have a good one, chat.
All right.
Michael, if you need anything, let me know.
All right. I see. Yeah, my grandfather tried to get me into golf when I was a real little kid, but it didn't work. The driving range was fun. He was like, I'll buy you all the clubs. I'm like, I wasn't interested. When I was like 5, I was not interested in golf. He should have tried again when I was in like my early teens. I might have bit. Well, dang. The course used to play it was paved over to make a parking lot for a sports car. Oh, that would suck. And let me guess, they're never used. No one's ever playing softball. Because that would upset me then. Because I'd be like begrudgingly like, okay. Oh. Well, I guess that's acceptable. Because like if it's never used, that would just upset me. Like you destroyed my course for nothing. But I guess if it's like, well, I guess it's used. It's a nice, like you said, okay, it's a really nice facility. Okay. I can't unjustly hate it now. For no reason. I feel like I'm too old to learn golf now. have no idea. Let's see. All right, let's see what 42% for the Jedi side. I see. 42% for the Jedi, 58% for the Sith. I'm taking it your grandfather and grandmother both played. That's unfortunate. On the Jedi side, with a total of 48,002 points, we have Grizz with 25,000 points, Default of Rivia with 22,222 points, and Munoz with 780 points. On the Sith side, we have William with 66,066 points. I don't know why that reminded me, but my order last night for food, or for not food, for like when, I don't know. I had something yesterday, some ticket where it was like 66, and I'm like, yes. So, execute order 66 and double the cheese. All right. 3, 2, 1, spent. The Jedi have won this round. Jedi believers will be paid. Grandpa on your mom's side was an avid golfer. He lived near a golfer, and if he saw a ball in the gutter, he'd make us get out of the car out of his street and go get. Yup. My grandfather on my mom's side, and then my uncle, they were both golfers. And the reason my grandfather moved from Detroit, where he grew up and then worked his whole life, to Florida, his reasoning was so I can golf all year when he retires. And it's like, well, okay. I can't argue against that at all. He was like, I know. He's like, no, I did my time with snow. I was a civil engineer for the city. I did my, 30 years or 40 years or whatever it was. I am going to go retire to Florida. And I am going to golf every day. And that's literally what he did. So, take care, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Enjoy your night. Yeah, have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. Two bros on? Is Aiden live? I was seeing if I could rate him, but apparently he's not. All right, well, I guess in that point, take care, everybody.